Playtest. I forgot to hop into a voice chat, so there we go. Now I'm actually showing up. Okay, so I am starting an entirely new save since the last test play because I dev exclusively on experimental, and experimental is now on 2.1, which one of the mods that was on the old save is not updated for, and I poked it updating it, and I got an error that I did not have the mental energy to dig through the mod to figure out what the fuck was causing it. Because, as far as I could tell, the mod wasn't. But that's impossible, because the mod had to have been making it. Because the mod...
Midori.
Oh, hello.
Listen to my voice, it's so crisp now.
You got a much better mic? Oh, and you have a new little
Yes.
avatar thing.
And it's rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
It's shiny. It changes colors like an ombre.
Nice.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. Basically there's...
I got...
Yeah, basically, Atomic Overhaul is doing something with categories in a weird way, and that's one of the things that got changed on the back end. So I have no idea how to make it work.
I got my friend with an almost identical name to yours to play. It's everything is crab.
Nice.
You like my new model?
From what I can see of it, yes. I'm gonna have to pull a dangerous and open up a browser to look at which. Right. I'm logged out on that browser, actually. So...
I like cheese. How are you? How are you, Midori?
pretty good.
Yeah. Did you see all the pictures of my puppy?
I did not.
I am sending you so many pictures of my puppy.
I am recovering from what I am fairly certain was a bout of depression that I did not recognize till like 70% of the way through.
Ah. Well, maybe Puppy helps. Puppy always helps me when I'm sad.
Yeah. Also, one of my cats has probably died.
Oh.
I say probably because he's disappeared.
Yeah.
But
That happens. Well, Murdervac of the Dex disappeared, and then we got. Oh yeah, is this your cat? Shows a picture of a cat that got hit by a car.
uh we think because he was getting up there in years and having trouble moving. So we think
So
he
he
just decided that it was time and wandered off.
yeah, he found a place to die away from the people, so it wouldn't get predators nearby
Yep.
the house. I think the cats do. Look at all the pictures of my puppy. Oh, she's almost 2. But, like, look at my fucking puppy.
Uh, I will look at your puppy. Give me a second. Uh, Aw, cute pupper.
Uh-huh. I love my big baby.
Yeah.
She's such a big baby. You see like
Mm-hmm.
the pictures where like she lays on her back? That's how she sleeps. And like she usually has her tongue out. So she just looks like a little creature and I love her so much.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah, I did not have the energy to forcibly update someone else's mod with a change that I hadn't actually, I probably could have found out what the issue was, but it's not my mod. It's a pretty big one. And I haven't even updated, like, a couple of my other mods with their jug mods, so who cares? I kinda care though. I think I'm going to, but not today. In a
I
couple
think I
months.
heard that wrong.
What?
I heard drug. I heard drug mods.
That was joke mods.
Yeah, I'm like drugs.
But yeah, cause I am lazy and don't want to fiddle with the new. Oh, hi Riley.
Why is it called fiddle if his fiddle is also an instrument?
No idea. But yeah, I didn't want to mess around too much with the new rail system, so I just yoinked a blueprint book from somewhere. Uh, well, not somewhere. There is a guy called White Sock, and I just
Yeah.
stole White Sock on YouTube. I just stole his uh rail book, and by stole I mean I used the link provided in his Factorial Train Set YouTube video.
I
It
like trains.
Yeah, it looks like a decent rail book. I've not used it at all. It is works a bit differently than the ones that I used to design, but I just don't have it in me to redo all of them.
I was just gifted a sub to a random streamer I forgot existed.
Nice.
I'm not even following them. Like I was somewhat active in their chat because this it was like a raid. We're like, oh yeah, chat a bit in their chat so Twitch will think that they have an active chat because that's good for the
Mhm.
algorithm.
Yep.
And apparently that ended up with me getting a sub.
But yeah, I ended up doing some refactoring of the mod that I am playtesting, because, well, I finally moved the two commands the mod has to be in a dedicated commands thing, and oh, I forgot to test that. Oh, okay, so uh, if I remember correctly, I don't know if you can still do this, but I remember at one point, if you immediately loaded up a world and then pasted a command, you could crash the game. And that is an issue with my mod because it referenced something I didn't set up. Uh,
Fuck you, crashes.
yeah. I should test that actually. I'm gonna
You
test.
probably should. That seems like a
Uh,
smart idea.
okay. Let me open up that. Oh, wait, no. It would be in control. KP Violence.
I went back to my friend's like stream I mentioned, and they have made a buff snail. They've made the buffest of snail. It's supposed to be a crab, but they've made snail.
Okay, so I either fixed that or that took too long.
Man, who knows? I have missed hearing your voice, dear sibling. Have you missed hearing my voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Midori,
Yes.
if you ever get depressed, just tell me so I can send you more pictures of my puppy.
Okay.
What's the cure to depression? Puppies.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm not going to be testing the space age compatibility yet. I want to I why on earth is
You know what I named my puppy?
there we go. Okay, that's way better. Why the fuck was it set like that? Also, why the fuck is alt mode still not default? Woob,
Hmm?
please fix.
Hmm? Midori,
Yes.
did I tell you what my puppy's name is?
Yes.
Yay. I don't know, it's been too long.
I
My
also
memory is that of a fish.
don't have a bot start mod. Like, I think I... No, actually, I did not have a bot start mod last time. I don't remember if I had a bot start mod last time.
I certainly don't remember.
Yeah. Either way, I don't have one right now. I do believe that I have fixed the effects thing. I forgot to launch it up with... Eh.
Rip.
It's fine. I just forgot to do an auto start with, Space Age up, basically.
I got vanilla cookies.
Nice. I do have Disco Science and a train painting mod. Because I like Disco Science, I like train painting.
I also like trains.
Yeah. Trains are nice.
And painting. Well, I like watercolor painting. I don't like normal paint because it's fucking tedious as fuck, and I'm like, why do you have to be this hard? Like, I just want to make I'm gonna make a pretty picture. Yes, the paint's gonna hold longer than watercolor, but watercolor's fucking easy. I like watercolor. Welcome to Ember's TED Talk about Ember's TED Talk about paint.
I
Did
have
you
a
hear about
Far Reach mod.
it already?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the whole thing of like American Starbucks putting paint thinner into their like what was it, the milk thing they put into their stuff? That's very American that you guys have, the coffee creamer. That's it. Did you hear about that?
Uh, I did not, but
They're
I am
being
safe
sued for
from it
it.
because I don't consume Starbucks or coffee.
Yeah, me neither. Like, I don't drink Starbucks anyway because my mom banned me from buying it when I was little because of the way they treated their workers. And I just don't like coffee.
I just hate the smell of coffee.
Yeah.
This is so much faster than attempting to play B&A on the Steam Deck. God. Sometimes I make terrible decisions. And one of those is playing Factorio on the Steam Deck. That is a mistake. Anyone who tells you otherwise has no idea what they're talking about.
I'm just gonna believe you on that one because I don't play Victoria.
Yeah, fair enough. What I will say is the default controls are garbage. Like,
Fair
it
enough.
defaults, which is horrifying, considering this is Factorio. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a nice little thing that you can do now. I had issues in the previous version with that, yeah. I'm gonna... It's like, I do not expect this to be balanced. In fact, I am fully intending to give this mod Pyanodon's compatibility. And it is recommended to only play Killprod if you're either A, incredibly bad at combat, and just focus it to the damage so you can survive more, or you're playing like some kind of overhaul or challenge that makes the inherent unbalancedness of this a lot more manageable.
I like your funny merge, Magic Man. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Fair enough. That's your problem, not mine. But yeah, you can tell I'm actually good at this game because I am actually moving quickly.
Yeah, you're the Factorio person, I know. I do hope I do live for a long time. It's just like I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna live a happy life. And that might mean taking risks.
Let's immediately start with that. So that's what, 20, 30, 40? Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Then that's 65 of them. Guess my lake is up here. And yeah, I can't afford it's kind of one of those yet. So my goal is to try to reach nuclear power.
Yesterday, I had a well, I was in a chat, and we were talking about the different types of nuclear explosions.
Enjoy.
Like the air nuke, the ground nuke, and the underground nuke. Nuclear power is technically green.
Yep.
It's just that they might kill a lot of people. On that, did you know that oh, you know where that nuclear power plant exploded? What was it called? Chernobyl. People can live in the outskirts there. It's just people are too scared of the radiation.
And I don't blame them at all.
Yeah.
It is
I
a
don't either.
perfectly reasonable fear.
Yeah. A thing that can make your body fall apart. Yeah, I would be afraid of that. But yeah, you can technically safely you can safely live at the edges of Chernobyl. It's just that people don't do it because they're too scared, which is fair.
Yeah.
Which is actually a big part about like why Chernobyl is so abandoned compared to like Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Is people didn't know the how radiation worked back then, so they're like, okay, the war's over, time to rebuild.
Yep. It's still not the best place to live.
It's safe now, like
Yeah.
because like in Hiroshima, because being it was an air explosion, there wasn't actually that much radiation. Like it's the type of explosion that does the most damage, but it has the least radiation afterwards. You get me?
Yes.
That was what we were talking about yesterday. Just the how radiation worked. And like different types of nukes. I think like the third one, the one underground, people have never actually seen that. Like how that affects. We don't know for certain how that will affect the around surroundings of it if it's exploded underground because it's never been done.
We've done some underground testing, and it's done stuff like make hydrogen deposits.
Yeah, but like it's never been a like out of control. Like it's been controlled blasts and stuff like that. It's not been a oh the fucking nuclear power plant fucking exploded, or that's a bomb.
I mean, technically the controlled blasts were bomb prototypes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm guessing America did it.
Yes.
Yeah, Americans are really fond of exploding things with nukes.
There we go. I fixed my color.
Like, I get it, you guys have a lot of land, but like, Jesus Christ, maybe not explode a bloody nuke in your own fucking area?
We also blew up the Bikini Atoll.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Because you could.
if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of people who are reasonably pissed at us for that still.
Yeah, I would also be really fucking pissed if, like, a neighboring country just decides to nuke
Oh,
the
that's
area.
graphically new. It used to be a line, not a circle.
Why is that? Why is that graphic?
Graphic as in, video game graphic. Image.
Oh, okay. That is also a word with two meanings.
Yes, yes it is.
Like date, date, and date.
Mm-hmm.
English is a fun language.
Yeah, we have a lot of homophones. Not as much as Japanese, but still a lot.
Yeah. I remember, like, there was this one thing I watched, and, like, there was a person who were like talking to an American, and they was being like, "Oh, are you British?" And like, "Yeah." "Oh, what's your first language?" An American to a Brit.
Yep.
That had me laughing because of the whole stupidity of that. Like, Americans' school system isn't particularly good at, like, teaching Americans about outside of America.
We're not very good at teaching about ourselves.
That
Or
too.
the language we speak. Or mathematics.
Yeah. You're kind of bad overall.
Yeah.
But every country has upsides and downsides. America's just, they have a shit education system.
Yeah.
Amongst many other things, but hey, you're good at making big things.
It's not as
Not always
useful as you'd
useful, but
think.
they're big. Yeah, like, it's not always useful, but you're good at making things. Like, your health thing is a
Atrocious.
yes. Again,
If you are
fucking
extremely
big.
rich, we have some of the best healthcare in the world.
If you're not, run away from the ambulance.
Yep. I was just gonna leave it at silence. Oh, wait. I forgot what
Yeah, but like,
inventory I was in. Good God.
yeah. It's just like every time I think of it, I just think of that video of a dude like I think he'd been shot and he was actively running away from the ambulance.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like, you know you have a problem when the people that's supposed to be helped by the ambulance is running away.
Yeah, it just costs like 500 USD.
Oh yeah, and I heard that the reflecting pool dried up. Is that true?
I have no idea.
Yeah, dried up. Which in respect with how poorly it was managed, that doesn't surprise me.
What is the reflecting pool again?
That big pool in front of the oh, what was it? I'm gonna look up what it's called.
Oh, yeah, yeah, by the monument thing.
Yeah.
Okay, once I have some ammo. There we go, okay. That is nice. It will not attempt to send me to thing I cannot use.
Yeah. It used to look really nice, and then Trump decided he wanted to paint it bright blue, and now it's dried up apparently.
Yeah. I don't know if that surprises me as much as it should. Okay.
Well, more accurately, I would say the reason for it is because they tried to add a new algae filter
And
that did not do
it's
it good.
leaking.
It's just not. It's just a bad filter. All overall, so the affecting pool got just overgrown with algae. So they tried. They started like throwing algae killing thing into the pool, which started making the paint like go up because of that thing that would destroy the algae would also cause the paint to float. So in the end, it wasn't blue anymore. And you only had a lot of bad management that if anyone had asked anyone who actually knew how this stuff worked, it wouldn't have happened.
Well, you see,
Just really bad management.
if Trump was the kind of person to ask people about things, he would not have made a fool of himself in front of, both Russia and Ukraine.
And awards, the like film awards.
Yeah, I'm not
He
surprised.
he tweeted that how bad and like boring and how the person that was hosting should be fired. And dude, being a comedian, decided to read the tweet out on stage for everyone there. Like, he didn't really need to add anything, he just read the fucking thing out. Basically thanked Trump for the honest opinion. That's all he did, but that's all he needed to do.
Okay. Wait, is health regen completely disabled? No, okay. Oh, yay. Got...
Academy Awards, that was called Academy Awards.
Yeah,
I remember hearing about.
Okay, so I did attempt some level of balance by making... Okay. Yep, that looks to be right. I'm no longer giving damage bonuses to allied biters.
I remember hearing about it because I tend to like comedy that is more like cynical and like dark. So like I found that comedian rather amusing. That's how I heard about that entire thing. I was there for the comedy, but the tea was fun anyway. Like, spill the tea.
Okay, I'm gonna sit back over here until I've regained my health. Then I'm gonna try and take out that last nest.
Oh yeah, and if Midori. A thing we should probably do is like before the session 0, we should probably like read through our face stuff again so we like know how to actually play. Like smart people. Like you're an ambivert, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So like you're one of the few people that are like, hey, someone that actually takes initiative.
There we go. I'm not gonna kill the worms.
I've missed you a lot. It's hard being the only somewhat socially conscious.
Woohoo! Okay, yeah. I mean, that is...
Well,
my bonuses are at 2% already. But let me see.
Socially competent isn't the right word. More inaccurate. I'm an extrovert, meaning I end up being the person who is the extrovert of the group.
Yeah.
And you being an ambivert, you're very good at, like, helping me with that. And that is very, like, nice, because being the, like, only extrovert can be rather exhausting.
Yeah. The thing is I need to, like, switch between those modes to do well.
Yeah. Most of the times I just need you at my back, like, helping me out by pointing out things. That's all I really need.
Okay.
It helps me a lot. I've missed you a lot. Like, out of the sibling trio, it's me, the extrovert, it's you, the ambivert, and then it's Riley, the introvert.
Yeah. Poor Riley.
Yeah, poor Riley.
Okay. I nearly have electric drills done.
But yeah, as I did mention, I think your message about being busy yesterday got
I need to go
lost.
ban someone. Give me a second.
Yeah, I can do it for you.
Thank you.
Let
Don't
me.
use AI viewers. Not only will you get banned from Twitch or any other reputable platform, and even most of the disreputable ones, but they are economically and ecologically just counterproductive.
Um, there.
Thank you. Okay, finished all that research, so... radar. And walls. Then lights. Then turrets. Then... nah... I'm not gonna need that for a while.
I'm a bit busy. I am, in fact, also reporting them.
Yay!
Because I am a good. I'm a good.
Moderator.
I'm a good moderator. I do my job. At least I try.
Yeah.
I report them as a scam because that is what they are.
Oh. Okay. That's 12,000. That is 6. I completely forgot about that. Oh, wait. My design is this. So...
I also really like. I've also missed talking to you because we have your energy compared to me is rather compatible, so it's very like
yeah.
chill.
I do sometimes get annoyed because I'm not always the best at telling you, hey, I need to, like, finish saying something. Or finish my intro.
Yeah. And I am the kind of person that needs to be told.
Yeah.
Directly. I'm an extremely straightforward person.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'd say you're better at it than many others.
That's good at least.
Yeah, I had to deal with a lot of stuff where like I'm told afterwards that I'm quite like I was too much, and I'm like, I would have been great if you told me when it was happening. Like that's wonderful to hear later so I can adjust, but like you could have also just told me beforehand.
I don't have those yet, so rip out
But
the
shit
power poles it
happens.
wants me to use. I don't have bots yet, and I'm absolutely certain I had something giving me bot-like powers on the last one, but oh well.
Mm.
Eh,
I'm watching you do technology things. I have no clue what you're doing, but it seems technology-ish. Oh yeah, and I've figured out, remember when I said that I had like, little world I was making?
mm-hmm.
I figured out one of my species.
Nice.
I'm currently, at the moment, I am designing their, like, full body, because I've already designed how their heads would look, like, differently depending on the person, because there is variety.
Yeah.
I'm just, trying to get the body, um, to fit more, because, like, I want there to be like humanoid enough for you to go, okay, yeah, fair, but also very much this isn't human. This was not meant to be human either. This was just an
Human
entirely
enough
different.
to either be uncanny or to make the soft porn monster fuckers horny.
Yeah. It's my demon, so yeah.
You have mixed feelings on how I described that, don't you?
No. It was more. It was a very accurate description because again, they're my demons.
Fair enough.
One of their like just a job in the like that they can have is succubus.
Fair enough.
Not to mention that they do have a very like uh they they struggle to reproduce, so it's always like they do it a lot.
Recreational sex is encouraged, so you might have children.
Yeah. Mix that with the whole they can change sex depending on the need.
Hmm.
That was the main ones that, like, I was, like... I can send you the picture I drew. But, like, the... All of them except one have in common the fact that they're old species that can change their sex depending on the need, or technically two. One of them can just sometimes have a kid without help. Okay, snake.
Interesting.
The only one that
I
is an
never, I
outlier.
never actually replaced that. Okay.
The only outlier there is the frilled lizard, and that is because that is they're royalty, so they get special treatment. They don't need to be one of the species technically. Well, I'm not certain if the frilled lizard can change sex. I'm gonna look that up.
I have hit about half of my power grid's maximum consumption, so upgrade time. There we go. Okay. You know what?
Okay, they cannot. They cannot. They're stuck. But like the hair thing there is the royal bloods of the species. They can't change sex, but they are what's the word when you have both parts?
Hermaphroditic is if they both work.
Yeah.
Intersects is if they do not.
The first one. They
Yeah.
both work. That's what makes them a bit of an outlier. Like they can't change it, but they are both.
Interesting.
Again, it's just something they evolved because of the low birth rate.
Mm-hmm.
And also they live in a rather dangerous environment, so it is very useful to be able to do that.
It is very useful to be resistant to accidentally losing half of your reproductive capacity.
Yeah. Also, like a thing that is a part of their species, they were made by a dune, my god of the sea and merriment.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why they're like, most of them are aquatic, or at least the species itself are aquatic anyway. But you know what goes under merriment?
Ew.
You know what goes under merriment?
Sex.
Well, yeah, that too, but pranks, trickery, all that jazz. Dune's a trickster god.
Nice.
Which is why they have boobs.
Just to fuck with people.
Yeah, because again, they lay eggs. They aren't even functional, they just look like boobs.
They're not even useful for fun times.
Not really.
It's...
It is quite literally just so Dune could prank, like, for the fun of like other species thinking that they're boobs and like, oh, so you're a woman now. Because it's like it's like dwarves. Both have them.
Every dwarf has a beard. Everyone knows that. Oh, there's another nest
people.
up there.
I remember somebody going, the sea god being named Dune, that's very original. You are aware that the gods in my world named themselves, right? AKA, Dune named themselves Dune. That was their choice.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that they're also gender fluid, because the sea god. Yes, I'm making the sea god gender fluid. Why wouldn't I? They're a trickster god. Of course they would do that. Like, it's funny.
It is. It is actually a bit funny.
And that is one of the few things they care about. It's funny, so I'm doing it. They are that kind of person that goes, is it funny? Yes, then we're doing it.
Okay.
I find Dune extremely amusing.
Yeah. What? Iron will go down. Actually, no, I can make it go out and around. I have to-do list, because why not? And... okay. Iron plates.
Another funny fact, Dune is one of the few gods I've, like, properly designed their, most common appearance. Because then they're shapeshifter, they can change appearance depending on their mood. Because that's just gods. Like, why would gods not have the capability of changing their appearance that well? Like, I think the best like of that would be, you know, Inari? Midori?
I do not.
Well, Inari is known to show up as female, male, giant snake, eagle.
Yeah.
Like, there is no... Why should gods give a shit about, like, what the mortals considered as normal, like, normal gender norms or whatever the fuck? They're doing what they want to be. They're being what they want to be. If they want to be a giant snake, they're gonna be a giant snake.
Ugh.
So, like, I've designed Dune's, like, humanoid appearance, which is very... well... It's very masculine. But they have boobs. They basically... the whole thing with Dune and a few others is that specific appearance is them trying to blend in.
But
So
they don't fully understand.
they look like a really muscular woman that is really scaly and has a really cool mohawk. Oh yeah, and they have piercings, because of course Dune would have piercings. Why wouldn't Dune have piercings? It's Dune. If they have the capability, they're going to be a little shit about it. I also find the whole them being a little shitting quote extremely amusing. Because they're really fucking big.
The
Like,
god with the strongest gremlin energy is very much not a gremlin.
the god with the strongest gremlin energy is one of the largest gods. In general. Like,
Nice.
they are the middle sibling out of three. And they are the biggest out of said three. The others being the goddess of the sky and love. In all its forms. So she is a bit vain. They're non-binary because again, why would they give a shit about like normal things? I say that they're non-binary and I say that Dune is like gender fluid very few of them uses the terms. It's just like the easiest thing to like point out and going, that's
It
what
is
they
the
are.
closest human equivalent.
Yes. Yeah, so they're a bit vain, and then there is the goddess of the earth, who and motherhood, which is actually another deity that species I mentioned pray to, because again they have very small, they have a low chance of having children, so they pray to them. So they have usually their cities, like their towns and stuff, have the hatchery, which is basically where all the eggs that are put, and it's heavily guarded.
Of course. They probably have some extremely horrific thing they do to anyone who breaks an egg.
Oh yeah. Another thing like that too is that due to the fact of it being so low chance and the whole thing of basically everyone that is of age is encouraged to produce an offspring. There isn't really the whole that's the mom and that's the dad situation. It's we just have a clutch of eggs. They are raised by the entire community. All of them.
Oh yeah, because the bio parents might be a bit young or a bit busy or a bit dead or...
Yeah. You never know. And again, what this is just not how they've done it. Like, due to how dangerous their environment is. Because again, these are based on demons. So where they live is based off hell, and well,
Hell is not a very pleasant place to attempt to raise a child.
yeah. Think of the Nether in Minecraft.
Yes.
It's my best way of describing it. Like, the Nether in Minecraft, but make it a lot more aquatic. Like, maybe there are a lot of more, like, it's not... Well, there's lava too, but, like, that's not everything. And, yeah, it's rather dangerous.
I am completely unsurprised.
So usually the hatchery has a statue of Terra and of Dune. Basically, may Dune, the trickster, and the sea god that made them protect these new ones, and may Terra help them grow strong as the goddess of motherhood. They're the deity, if you remember me drawing, that had the stretch marks I was really proud of.
I think I might. It has been a while and my memory is fucky on a good day.
Yeah, because Terra is referred to as the mother of everything, even if they aren't technically the one who made the species. They are still, like, the mother.
They are the primordial mother figure.
Yes. As them and Dune do help each other out, like, in sort of thinking that the sea is where all life originated. They tend to help each other out. Now and again. Like, they are the closest. Their first sibling is, again, they're vain.
Yeah.
Also, they have a boyfriend. So they mostly just, they mostly, are, just focused on that, really. Not to mention that I actually have, this, not designed per se, but like, I have given the Sky God's species a good thought as well. And I've had like a thought because I want these different species to have different way of ruling, because that is natural.
Yeah.
As
Different
mentioned,
environments will make different methodologies easier to devise.
Yes. So hell is a monarchy that is ruled usually by the ruler and their harem.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course they're gonna have a harem. It's like, why wouldn't they? That is the logical, smartest option.
Yep. If it is the most common reason not to have a harem is inheritance disputes.
Yeah. And at
And
that point, like, if you've managed to get 2 kids out of it, like 2 royals, that's fucking wonderful.
yeah,
That's rare as fuck. Like, especially the royals, they tend to have a
it
harder
sounds like
time.
they do not have enough children to do any of the incest fucky wucky that fucks up uh IRL monarchies a lot.
Yep. Not to mention that they are very much the kind of people that killing each other is a really big taboo, because are you really going to kill one of the few people we have? Are you fucking dumb?
It's like,
Like,
what did they do? Did they break an egg or something? Oh, they did? Okay, go ahead.
yeah, that's
Otherwise,
like,
no.
yeah, like that's the only one. And there's a higher likelihood, even then, that they are um branded and banished.
Yeah.
Because death is also a really big taboo, similar to breaking an egg, because that's the death of the egg. Like, we don't have enough people
It's
to
like,
be worrying about this.
it's like, okay. Uh, you did one of the worst things we can imagine, but we're all we're not willing to cross that line ourselves.
Yeah,
Because it is one of the worst things we can imagine.
yeah. Another thing that is still something I want to put in, but I haven't really fully thought it out yet, is other species can become demons.
Hmm.
It's not easy, and it's an entire process, but it is possible. There's also a death. There is a lethality rate to it.
Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing that, people who don't like demons, use as an excuse to be like, they kidnap children and shit.
Yeah, and like it's not usually done either. Like the reason I said this is
Yeah,
because
they're a group that doesn't like killing. They probably It's probably the kind of thing that you have to show up and ask for, and then they will mildly side-eye you because you might die.
yeah, like the most common situation where it happens is usually yeah, no, they're this is I am dating a demon. I want it. Like, most beings cannot exist in hell.
Hmm.
Only demons really can, due to just the nature of the environment. So it's that I like people can be there for a short period. I basically think of it like nuclear, like um what's it called?
Fallout?
Yeah, like the radiation.
Yeah.
Like, non-demons can be there for short periods of time, but not for long. So there has been multiple times where a demon and something else fell in love, wanted to date, and due to that effect of demons aren't really also able to leave their home plane for long because they're used to that kind of radiation, and then they're
It
in an
is
area that
used.
doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's just their biology is adapted to it, and it does weird things when it's not there.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it's like if their bodies have adapted to consume it to supplement their food.
Yeah, probably to a degree. One of the dangerous things that you can do in the area would be hunting. Because again, having to hunt for food, meaning that you are at the mercy of hell.
Yeah. Is hell going to decide that, you're going to die horrifically today? Or is hell going to go, funny, you live?
Yeah. Basically, think of hell, but like, if it was mostly underwater. Is my best way of describing it. Like, think of the Nether just mostly underwater. There's lava.
With nearly boiling water?
Yep.
Uh,
If, if
or,
not, if not just genuinely boiling water.
yeah, there's probably areas where, the sea does boil.
Yeah, I'd say they're like volcanic vents
Yeah.
everywhere, basically.
Like, the water's probably, like, if there's volcanic vents everywhere, the water's probably a bit acidic.
Yep. Again, it's fucking hell. So their current ruler, they're like, the reason why I'm mentioning this is because the current ruler has a honestly rather small main harem.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the people that's in this harem was one of these bird species made by the sky god, who went through the process of becoming a demon. To be with their partners. Like, it's saying like you're side-eyed when you like decide to do it, but it's like most likely the situation is, I love this one, I want to stay with this one situation.
Yeah.
And like, demons can't change into not demons, meaning they can't really exist outside of their home dimension. Not to mention they're also, as mentioned, mostly aquatic. So like, a big issue as well in other places is for them to dry out, which would probably kill them. Like, they need to have a decent amount of, they need to be somewhat moisturized.
Moisturize me.
Yeah.
The real question is, do you have any idea what I just referenced?
No.
Fair enough. I did not do the voice particularly well.
I'm also 21, so there's a high likelihood I just don't know it.
You're still older than this. It is Doctor Who.
Yeah, I don't watch Doctor Who.
Yeah, it was back in the Tenet era. There was this woman who, in an attempt to some mixture of immortality and beautification, turned herself into a slab of skin. Or, not a slab, but just a single panel of skin with a face on it, and she couldn't even sweat anymore.
So she has to get moisturized because she couldn't sweat.
Yep.
Fair enough. But like, again, this is just like the speeches themselves. Like, I sent you the picture of like I DM'd to you, I believe.
I believe you did.
Yeah, like there is, like that's just basically I figured out what they might look like in like head shapes. I'll probably make a better one, but that's like, okay, great, that's what I've done. Like, there, this is a beginning. I've been thinking a lot.
My proto-science, it is...
Like, I've been taking inspiration from this one artist, which is making a world of their own, specifically in the way they design creatures. Because it's very unique and it's very helpful. To me, at least. Like, this person, his world is basically a high magic world, like a high magic system. And species in it is the ethereal spirits, which are created from... I basically think of it like a response to the mortal beings of the world's actions. Like, if someone were to destroy an ecosystem or something, it doesn't have to be like a human or anything, it will summon a werewolf. And that werewolf will then start hunting that whatever group that fucked over the ecosystem. Basically, they become the keystone species in an ecosystem to make sure that everything is returned to normal. Or how, like, brownies are summoned when somebody loses something. Or how vampires exist, like, are summoned to, depending on the vampire, because they are subspecies of these ethereal spirits, to basically help someone. The first one is to help someone out of, like, an unhealthy habit. So, like, they will secretly be helping this person like, fix some bad habits that was bad for them, like unhealthy habits. The other species type of vampire is basically the... You're a greedy piece of shit, I'm here to punish you.
Good morning. Would you like to wake up with 2% more blood than you need to barely survive? No? Well, you should have thought about that before you cut the wages of Jim, the hard-working guy who can barely feed his family.
Not completely correct in how, but more in the... They curse. But they're also, like... ethereal spirits are not perfect. They can be corrupted. So there's actually a type of vampire, which is corrupted vampires, who are known as Aswang. That's interesting, because, like, basically this dude, he takes, mythological creatures and goes, okay, why do you exist? Not what is what most people think of when they think of that. It's the, what are you here to do, and how can I design something that still fits that? Like Kelpie. It still kind of looks like a horse, but not really. Because it is a being based on the water is dangerous, stay away from water. That's what one of my really likes about his world. It's very creative. Or one of my favorite ones is Poltergeist. Because they're so cute. Basically, they are almost completely invisible beings that are there to help artists and creative people get their spark back by causing chaos.
I see.
Basically to give them an excitement back into this creative's life, so they might get back to what they love. Or like the Warborn, which are ghosts, which aren't actually ghosts, but the world itself basically doing a reimagining of the situation as like basically think of it like this thing happens over and over again, but like those people who actually knew the battle could go, that's not how that happened, or that's not how that person acted, and that is so you're not, you are remembering said war, said great tragedy, said great loss of life. Because that's what it is. It is the good you remember. Good you are taking some sort of account of, yeah, that horrible thing happened. You know?
Yeah.
Like, one I found really funny was, I don't remember their actual name, but they were referred to, like, one of their title was, like, the Red Cockerel. And they were basically a really, really flashy commander.
Mm-hmm.
That, cared a lot more about looking cool than actually being a good commander, which cost many lives.
Mm-hmm.
So like that is a thing that, like, yeah, that's what the Red Cockerel. So basically every, I think, like that sort of time, this reimagining of the Red Cockerel, basically riding from battlefield to battlefield, trying to be a commander, because again, big part of commanders is that they're supposed to like give, they're here to basically inspire their soldiers.
Yeah.
So doing that, not looking behind them at his men being slaughtered. Because specifically what happened there was the army that they were fighting, basically burned down an entire forest to summon a horde of werewolves to basically be a distraction for the armies so they could escape. And every single army left except for the Red Cockerels because he was late. He didn't get the message.
Oof.
And basically led his entire army, like its entire the dispatchment of soldiers, to their doom.
Oof.
Yep. That great loss of life caused the Warborn to manifest, so it wouldn't be forgotten. Which I actually like, a big thing that because I think I did mention to you how I wanted my Ghost of my world to work. And like I was stuck between the two types of ghosts because I couldn't pick, and I went, why don't I just choose both? Like, there are two types of ghosts. The I would say, like, I'm still figuring out the name, but Ego is what I want to play with, because Ego is one's, like, who we are, is our ego. Like, to be egotistical is to be very high of themselves, but it's basically heightening their whole ego that everyone has. Everyone has an ego. Basically, it's the ghosts that are actually the spirits of the dead. And then there is the reimaginers. It's there to show an event that happened, but it's more like the world itself is telling the story over and over again. Because something is not letting it not do that. So, like, for example, you know the book with like the Red Masquerade or something like that, where
Yeah.
like basically that could, if that was in my world, that could cause the amount of death and like how it happened, like the rich people hiding themselves inside while everyone else outside died of the plague.
Oh, the people inside also fucking died of the plague.
Yep, because death itself came inside and went, haha,
Mm-hmm.
fuck you, basically. But that, due to the nature of like, oh, they did that, they left like they basically decided to party inside while everyone else was dying. Plus the fact that they also did die in such a manner, which also could technically happen. An entity of famine could, like a spirit that he's connected to famine, could have snuck inside and done that. So it could happen in my world, Red Masquerade.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that and the mass loss of life, that could cause that secondary, like, you see the situation happen over and over again. Like, specifically the everyone going from happy, smiling, dancing to basically coughing and falling over dead.
Hmm.
And it would always be very specifically on, like, a Sunday, 8 o'clock.
10% productivity is higher than I was planning on that being. Okay. Or higher than I thought it was. I don't know if I like that.
Uh, like, that is how that works in my world. So, like, a conscious ghost, like someone with their ego, could be doing, like, could be, like, they're basically souls that left limbo. They managed to escape limbo for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And, they are here for a reason. They're not able to move on for a reason. So they can be, how a ghost is treated is usually depending on why they're still here. Like, are they aggressive? Are they kind? Do they just want to see their car one last time? Like, it's that kind of situation. Not to mention that I did base these beings because at that point you aren't physical. You are just you're a spirit, which is pure magic in my world.
Mm-hmm.
Because the soul is the magic. They're still able to do a lot of things. They're able to do even greater things than they could in life. So, like, a ghost could curse someone. Like, that is fully possible.
A ghost of a murdered child coming back to curse the person who killed them.
Yeah, that could happen. Usually that child wouldn't then be able to move on anyway. But they would be, like, still around.
Yeah.
Basically watching.
Do not
A good
piss off a
example of
small
that.
child enough that they will come back from the dead just to curse your ass.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. Cassidy.
Hmm.
Cassidy is the one of the spirits in Golden Freddy, who even after when every other one of the ghosts, like, left, she stayed behind to curse her murderer's spirit to constantly go through death after death after death. But as you know and I know, that is not healthy.
Yep.
Not to mention that I'm thinking about the thought of if a spirit is in the living world longer and longer, they become the longer they are, the more unstable they get. Because they're pure magical energy. They're pure magical energy with the ego of the used to be living person.
Mm-hmm.
So that causes problems. Like a ghost that was not a problem could become a problem because they
They've
become
just
so
been there too
unstable.
long.
Yeah, they become so unstable that they cause like environmental damage. Well, some are just assholes. Like again, a murderer could come back and basically curse the one who lived, basically tormenting their attempted victim from the grave.
Oh, you survived me? Well, fuck you. You're not
Yeah,
allowed to
quite
do
literally.
that.
Yeah, quite literally.
That is... No, no.
I haven't decided Air's husband yet. But he exists. Like basically think of it like character. They're married. Who are they married to? Haven't figured them out yet, but they're married. I have a rather small pantheon because the nature of the gods in my world is like they are pure manifestation of a thing that includes other things. There don't need to be that many. The only way for a god to another god to be existed is for an already existing god to give away part of their domain.
Mm-hmm. So it
So
doesn't tend to happen.
yeah, like Dune has a kid, a singular kid. That's the one that just does not see any reason to even look remotely humanoid. They look like a sea creature. They do not give a shit about your opinion on why they look. And again, with the closest labeling, they are arrow ace agender. Because
Mm-hmm.
they don't care. They look more like a giant sea monster than anything.
Having
And
a
they do
gender
live.
would require effort. So I'm just
Yep,
not going to.
basically, yeah. Not to mention that this deity exists specifically in hell, like out in the seas. They're not outright like angry or malicious towards any of the living members. They're just kind of, can you leave me alone?
Yeah.
They're an introvert. Like, one might. Hi, Denari. Oh,
Oh, hello.
Denari raided you, Midori.
Oh, thank you for the raid. I don't have full visibility on that because of my
Hi,
setup.
Denari.
Uh,
Well, I am here.
what you see on stream is a slightly modified version of what I'm actually looking at.
Yeah. I am a good. I'm a good mod. I help.
Yep. It is the reason that Ember is allowed to exist.
My pure existence is to be a mod in my older sister's chat.
That came off like mildly threatening when that was not what I was going for, but
It works.
yeah.
Welcome, Renori, and maybe other people? I don't know. The raider said one. I'm uncertain. Because Twitch can be a bit weird sometimes. It could
Oh
be
yeah,
more. Who knows?
because
But yeah,
Twitch decided, hey, I'm gonna get, and there's strong suspicions that lurkers count for advertisers, but not for streamers.
I was the only one. It's me, myself, and I.
Yeah. What were you streaming?
I got them to stream crab.
Oh yes, it's the Everything is Crap.
Yes. The game I want you to play because I think you're really gonna like it.
Send me a link and I might play it. No promises.
Look for it. Everything is crab. Everything is crab when we crab and a crab. Everything is crab. Everything is crab.
Oh no, Ember's turning into a giant crab. At least we have dinner sorted.
Oh, where's my wish list? I have the game on my wish list. And I'm dyslexic, so this is actually the most easiest way for me to do it. The fun of being extremely dyslexic. It's funny when I just go, who, like, you know when, like, you open the thing? I must work on some organization, though, so I'll keep tab up and will be AFK.
Okay.
That is fine, your existence is very much valued.
Yep. I am playtesting a Factorio mod I made. Right, what is the other command that I added?
Yeah.
KP Detailed Violence. I have not actually run that yet. I mean, so far this is just all base Factorio, unless my code popped up.
Who knows? I'm blind, so. And again, I don't. You're doing the thing. I don't know what thing you're doing, but you're doing the thing. So it's like, ah, yes. The thing.
But yeah,
It is extremely complex.
I have
I think it is.
majorly slowed down because I switched to building longer term automation because I don't actually need to be running that hand-fed system anymore. And yeah, that looks about right.
I have cookies. I have vanilla wafer cookies.
If those numbers are ever wrong, there's a major problem. But like, I'm not sure if I could ever fix that major problem, and I think I just have to give the Factorio devs a bug report.
Numbers. Scary. It's really funny when I have to do the number thing in something and I'm just horrible at numbers.
Right, yeah. I believe Factorio's getting caught by game capture, not screen capture. I should double check that, actually.
It looks fine to me.
Yep, it is being captured by the Factorio capture. Yep. So yeah, you can't see my code base. I might make, if I do run into another major bug, like I had a bunch of shit showing up that really shouldn't have been. If I run into that kind of a major bug, I might show the code. I should push the update to GitHub soonish.
Again,
Honestly,
but you're just making mods for a game because you can.
yeah. I mean, it's
There's
not that
like,
hard to do.
yeah, I just remember telling someone. Oh yeah, and then there's Midori. They're my friend, my sister, that is cracked at Factorio.
Hey, there are people way better than me. I I've not even poked at elevated rails.
But do
Like,
I
I
know these
haven't
people?
beat Space Age, okay?
But do I know these people?
Heck, there are people who've beat Pyanodons.
I don't even know what that is. But again, do I know these people, Midori?
No.
So you're still the only person I know that is cracked is Victoria.
You say that, but I know that I'm not actually cracked at Factorio. I am decent at it.
The chat, the comment I put in the chat is enough for you. What was the response?
Eh.
Like my email?
It is a decent emote, yes.
I wasn't the fuck. It just like I commented, and it was fine, and then suddenly it's a raider from the north. You were in that stream too. Fuck. Uh, that's Twitch for you.
Yep.
Like I remember the chat I remember speaking to was because they were the person was playing in Club Enfield, and the best way to describe Enfield is Gotcha Factorio.
Can I stab whoever made that?
No, no, you can't. Basically, it's an anime gotcha that has like Factorio bit of like setting up systems and shit. And I've played it because, of course, I did. And the same reason for why I said I don't think I'd be good at Factorio became very apparent, and that is I got extremely aggravated at the machines. They weren't doing what I wanted them to do.
And you didn't know why?
I had to figure out why. Like, I decided that I wanted it to be more efficient. You know? Like, I just said, okay, I'm gonna make it more an efficient one than, like, because what I had before was, like, it worked, but not well. So I tried to, like, automate it a lot better.
Yeah.
And I haven't played the game since.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason I haven't picked up Pyanodons again yet.
They sound like fish.
Pyanodons?
Yeah, they sound like one of those extinct fish and sharks.
It's the username of the guy who originally worked on the mod.
Yeah, I have not played Enfield yet since, and I also, well, actually, I did play it like technically somewhat recently, and that is, I opened the game to have Discord go, oh, you have played the game. Here is your points. I was still in the beginning menu. I didn't even go further than that. I just had it open long enough for it to for the Discord to connect it, so I could get points for pretty stuff.
That is so you.
It is very big. Yeah, like, I did play it a bit, like, after that. I just didn't touch the factory bits at all. Other than picking up stuff that I needed.
Yeah.
Because, like, a part of it is, like, you need these stuff to make armor. Because, like, unlike other gachas where you, like, just pull for, like, armor and weapons and stuff, you only pull for the character and you make everything else. Which means you need resources.
Which means you need to hope no one stabs you to death over them.
Or actually, it means you have to actively make machinery to turn this thing, to mine this thing, then turn this thing into this thing, and then turn this thing into this thing.
Yeah. One thing to note is, I do find most factory-themed games play very differently from Factorio, because a lot of them are really just like fancy incremental games.
Oh, it is very. That
back.
gacha game is very. Welcome back, Shinori. That game is very Factorio coded. Like, the way you set up machinery is very much similar to Factorio.
Okay, so you actually have like space on the map to mess with.
Yep.
And unlimited machines.
As long as you have the resources to make them, yeah.
Okay, yeah. That is indeed very Factorio coded.
And of course you have to make sure that there is power with putting power, and then you have to connect it with power lines.
Yep.
A good part of the start of the game was quite literally just me going, power line, power line, power line, power line, power line. Because I wanted to make certain things more efficient. One of the things being, oh, this is an area for enemy spawns. I'm gonna make a turret here. I need power for the turret to beat a turret. Power line, power line, power line. There's two types of turrets. There is the turret, and that one is just the bazooka. It's the turret and the bazooka turret.
Of course.
I think there is more. I just didn't get part of that. Also, you have to protect civilian areas. When you make one, I only managed to get one because fuck it. And yeah, you have to set up turrets there to make sure, like, for raiders and stuff. Like, it genuinely makes me want to strangle something sometimes.
Yeah, factory games can be like that.
Yeah.
Especially because you know that you created this mess, so it's entirely your fault.
Yeah, and you see why, again, I don't think I would... Factorio would just aggravate me.
Yeah. Sometimes I do find Factorio a wee bit stressful. But, like, Vanilla Factorio at this point is mostly relaxing. Mostly. Fucking biters.
Yeah.
I don't like Space Age. Well, I like Space Age. I love Forgor. But there are also bits of it that I do not like. Because they are stressful to me.
Yeah. Again, I came back that one time just to pull for a character and then leave. Like, I tend to prefer games like Honkai Star Rail. Because it's my type of strategy game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of my first games was Pokemon, so.
Yeah.
Like, the little strategy that I did was basically what is a good type up for this situation. Like, I didn't give a shit how, like, back then I didn't give a shit about, like, how fast something were or anything. I was just like, fire is good against grass, water is good against fire. Fighting is bad against bird, because you can't punch bird. AKA fighting is bad against flying. Fighting is bad against steel, because steel is painful.
Mm-hmm.
Poison is good against water, because... yeah.
The thing lives in water. You just poison to the water.
Yeah. Poison is good against plant, because poison on plant. Yeah. Like, it is very simple as long as you start thinking it like that. Why is fairy good against dragon? Because we needed something to nerf dragon.
Yeah.
Fire is good against bug, because if you set a bug on fire, it dies.
I mean, most things die if you set them on fire.
Yes, but bugs are rather flammable. It's hard to set fire to water.
Yeah, and water tends to put out fire.
Mm-hmm. Fire is good against flying, because if you set a bird on fire, it dies.
Oh, who would have guessed?
Fighting is bad against ghosts, because you can't punch a ghost. Psychic is good against ghost, because you can punch the ghost with your mind. Very simple thought process there.
I finally bothered to actually update that.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, so far. I think also dark is good against ghost. Or was it ghost that was good against dark? I don't remember. I know ghost is good against ghost. Because who is better to fight a ghost than a ghost? I'm a lot... Like, that is my basic Pokemon fun. Like, if you want a proper, like, who is good against who, ask Maxwell. She has that memorized.
I see.
The autism went, Pokemon. So that one's memorized for her.
Okay.
Every autistic person has one thing they have memorized.
Stone and bricks are not used in enough shit to go on the bus, I don't think. They're used in some science, so yeah.
Bricks are good. Is a good weapon. If you beat someone with a brick, they usually die.
One of the science takes tracks.
If we're talking type advantage and stuff, of really anything, Pokemon Furuka is pretty knowledgeable in all of it. I haven't asked Farouk about Pokemon. It never came up. I've mostly just been sending her birds.
Bird, bird, bird is the word.
Bird is the word indeed. Again, that is my fucking... What is your autism? My autism is birds.
Factory go bird.
And it's like her
I
favorite
kind
thing.
of wish I
That's
was
fair.
joking about that, but no, my autism is just factory go bird.
How can I automate this?
Yeah.
Which is why, when me and Midori play Pokemon, I am in charge of the base. They're in charge of the machines. Because I got good at building in Minecraft when I was young, because
Yeah.
I had very few games. And I would watch, like, creators like Grian.
Meanwhile, I jumped straight into modded Minecraft.
Yeah. Like, when you only really have Minecraft on iPad, you
Yes.
use what you can. Like, that was one of the few games that were on the school iPad because Minecraft is good with numbers. Minecraft is a math game. Like, I remember I was so proud of myself because I figured out how to make it look like the bed was colored before we got colored beds.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was something I was really proud of myself back in primary school.
Make.
I'd say I'm still pretty good at it. Like, it's been a while since I've properly gotten into building, but like, I'm still pretty good at building in Minecraft. I'm just not doing it anymore, so I'm a bit rusty.
Yeah.
I also have a tendency of making big base because, again, I'm a builder and then go, I have nowhere to place. There's just a bunch of empty rooms. I have more space than I need.
Okay, so for now, my whole base is covered.
I think my most vivid one I did was there was a picture I found online of a house that I recreated in Minecraft.
Ooh, nice.
And now the server's dead. And
Yeah.
gone.
Wait, what?
I was
Oh,
so...
that is some close fucking uranium. Okay.
Uranium fever. Like, I think I can find it if I, like, look up Goblin Core House. Because that was... Core House. Like, I remember,
I'm gonna take out this nest, because my pollution's getting close to it.
I remember a big part of it, too, was, I had made an entire area next to my base that was just place for copper to turn, from copper color to turquoise. Because I needed that for the roof.
Oh yeah, this armor is much better. But also,
Like,
shit.
I
Okay, yeah,
remember...
shotguns are just better than machine guns.
Yeah, I remember, like, people would sometimes appear, like, at my base going, Hey Amber, I heard you've been, like, doing your hair's copper. Thank you. I found the house. I'm gonna send you it. The one I made in. I'm gonna DM you. This is the house I made in Minecraft. Ah, look at all those evil creatures.
Yep.
Another reason for why I would probably never play Victoria, I am horrible at fucking combat.
Oh, you can turn them off. The only reason I actually have them on right now is because they are required for the mod I'm testing.
Fair enough. But I DM you the house I made in Minecraft.
I will look at it later. Okay, I need to back off. And then heal. I'm actually doing pretty good considering I'm not, like, using fish or doing any of the cheese combat strategies, and that's a large place.
Yeah. Opened my door so my dog can come in if she wants. She is a cute puppy. The cutest of puppies. My little husky.
Okay, let's check my bonuses. Yeah, that's up to
Oh,
15, that's up to 3% damage increase.
well, she's not little. She is actually extremely large for a husky, but like a husky female, she is very big because she has some malamute in her. Like she is bigger than an average husky male.
Okay, yeah. So my damage increase is not much currently, but it is measurable.
She got a lot. She had a lot of time today where she got a what because we let I don't really go on walks with her because we just let her run loose because she is a very loyal dog, so she doesn't really go far.
Yeah.
So she kind of just walks herself.
Okay, good. All those nests are dead. I'm not gonna need to kill anyone else for quite a while. Alright, 401. I'm halfway to the first... Yeah.
You know what's funny? When like there's like a minigame part of the Genshin Impact. They made Cookie Clicker. Like you have to do that one. Like if you choose to be a part of it, like you do mini games and you get like stuff out of it. And someone quite literally just made Cookie Clicker. Like you could play Cookie Clicker inside of Genshin Impact.
Okay, so I think I
Well,
might
it's
be
Slime
missing
Clicker.
something, actually.
Well, it's Slime Clicker, not Cookie Clicker, because there's no cookies in the game. Well, not really. So you click slimes and you upgrade the slimes, and that is it. You just click because it's Cookie Clicker. That is quite literally the
Yep.
entire game.
Okay, so gun turret damage. I need to find out what that is.
Every time I hear uranium, my brain either goes uranium fever or uranium city. Uranium. Uranium. Our small town, our little town. I'm a musical fan.
Okay, so that's something for me to do. Probably later, because it's not crashing, and from what I know, digging in the factorial files to find that will probably take me 30 minutes. Actually, it's a coin flip.
It is a coin flip. It's if you get lucky or not.
Yeah.
I'm still really proud of Susan's new design.
Nice.
Like, I'm really proud of the ref I made for her. Mostly in the fact of the way their human form looks. Because I put a lot of time and effort into that.
Okay. There we go.
I forgot the Goose Row was co-made by fucking Susan's mom. I'm not certain if that's canon still, but that I forgot about that.
Okay. Five, four. Okay, good. I still have that set up.
Like I'm Oh, I refound something funny.
Okay. That's a better thing to search. Oh, PHY.
I like trains. I fucking found it. Look at me go. I found it.
Hmm.
I found Susan's ref. I'm still really fucking proud of it. Like
Nice.
I really like the way I drew Susan's human form. Like I am not like I'm not unhappy with Susan's true form, like the way I designed it. It's just I'm so more happy about the human
Yep.
form.
I'm going to turn on I see everything so you can see what I'm actually doing.
Okay.
I don't have anything questionable up at the moment.
Sad. That would be funny to call you out on.
Hey, if you want to know what weird shit I fap to, I will just DM it to you, Ember.
You have DM'd some of his stuff before, I'm aware. Like, there's a reason for why I tried to get you to play a House of Many Doors.
Yeah, and I just ended up forgetting a bunch.
Yep.
I am being. There we go.
I'm actually somewhat excited. Well, somewhat. I'm really excited for like the new players in our campaign. Mostly the newest one, because he is extremely chaotic. He is the kind of player that like his his Baldur's Gate character, um he made a dwarf a wrestler.
Mmm.
His main way of attack is hitting people with other people.
Nice. Yep. Okay, so that leaves me with a question. Do I actually want to include that? Is that worth?
I have no clue what he's. Well, I had an ish clue of what they're gonna make, but like I know basic information. I am genuinely curious of how that character's gonna be played. I don't even know the species. I know the class. I know the basic bit of the backstory, like the basics,
Mm-hmm.
like similar to when you were told me about Susan. I don't know anything else, and I'm genuinely curious of how that's gonna be played. I am something I am proud about with Susan's true form though is the dress. Specifically, the she took the dress and changed it. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
Like I think I made it like look properly DIY'd, which was what I wanted to do.
Data dot raw dot technology.
Technology. Yeah, I haven't redesigned the any other of the characters other than Dune, but I do have another group of gods that is part of the main pantheon, but like they're not siblings. Well, with the three before I mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
there's the sun and the moon. They're siblings. The sun is older, of course, but she sure as hell don't act like it. And is that is Hepa. Hepa is the goddess of the sun and equestrianism. So like horses.
I see.
Um, I think it's technically more animal handling, like animals in technical terms. They're the deity of animals, but they prefer horses.
Hmm.
They really like horses. And then there is the goddess of the moon and order and law, like law order kind of ish goes they over that it goes under the same like technically like the same umbrella for that specific deity. And she is married to the god of knowledge, and I've not figured out much about that lad other than god of knowledge, and he is an anxious wreck. So it's a bit similar situation to like the air deity where like I don't where like oh yeah they're married, but this one I have more an idea of again them being god of knowledge, an anxious wreck, and a girl dad
Mm-hmm.
because they have a kid who got a mixture of like I haven't figured out their proper thing yet, but I know they inherit that they got dominion over the stars from their mother and dreams from their father. Because dreams is literally the mind figuring out where to store information. So that goes under knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So that is another deity where again the whole thing of there's not many of them because you have to give something away to make someone a god. So it is usually that they had a kid. Here's the domain, so you're a god. Otherwise, they would just be demigods. Like the kids of a deity would just be demigods. They need a specific domain to be gods. And of course, there's angels. That's still a thing where they're just basically the. Sometimes a god goes, "I like you. You're my right hand man now," or woman, or in between. Which is actually what happened with there's another god family technically, and it is the goddess of death who is married to her angel, and they have a son who is the prince of limbo. Basically, he was given that domain after he died.
I
Because of
see.
course.
I'm not entirely sure how well.
I'm tempted to base him of the King in Yellow.
Yeah, I am. Honestly, not entire. Okay, I need to. Mods.
So like before he died, he was just a demigod of death. When he died, he was given dominion over Limbo and became the Prince of Limbo.
Let's force a relaunch. I swear there's probably a hotkey for to fake what I just did.
Who knows? You have still not changed your profile picture to the new model.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that, I'm gonna be honest.
You forget about a lot of things.
Okay, so that's 80 and 100. So, yep, okay.
Like at this
And
point,
that
I think
now includes the gun turret.
I should probably at one point make like a reminder list for you.
Probably.
But that's another godly family. I am like people would probably expect me to like go, oh, are you gonna make a deity of life? That's Terra.
Mm-hmm.
Because Terra is the mother, the goddess of the earth and motherhood, which includes life, because motherhood is bringing life into the world. So that goes under her domain.
What?
I should also mention that death, a part of it is also decay. So like, she would be the goddess of death and decay, and like, the act of dying.
I
So
see.
she would have like some power over aging and have some control over illness. Like these are things that are, well, some that those are under her domains, so she has control over that.
Hmm. Okay, so I need to. Okay. What is
Her
that one
angel
called?
is
Find
actually like
things.
her right hand man, her angel, she's married to, is actually active in the mortal realm, and he is the head of. I haven't given him a proper name yet, but basically think of him like the exorcists.
Hmm.
They are there to basically deal with the whole. Sometimes ghosts get out of limbo, and the longer they are in the living world, the more unstable they get, and that's a problem. So that's their job, because it started out as just his job, but he went, I can teach other people to do it too, so not everything is on me.
Yep.
Like, sure, his wife helped out now and again, but like it's still two people dealing with a bunch of souls that escape limbo for one reason. Like their son is their Limbo is a lot harder to escape after their son took over reign there as the Prince of Limbo. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Especially with how escaping Limbo works. Like, it's not oh, it's a big door, you can guard the door. It's basically managing to make a rift into the living world. And that can be created by strong emotion.
Mhm.
That's like, yeah, that's, some people have that job. They're also, like, I'm thinking of maybe just calling them Reapers, because that is technically what they do. They reap the dead. Like that is it. Like these are like different parts connected to like different things. I'm also kind of tempted of making one of Dune's creations, you know, the ones I mentioned that I made,
Yeah.
into someone's angel.
Mhm.
Like have what some one of them being an angel. I'm kind of tempted in it being Dune because of the way they were made by Dune, and basically have them be a really, really tired accountant.
Hmm.
Because Dune is a chaotic entity. Like, again, they are trickery and thievery and madness is under um, merriment. Basically, think of Dionysus.
Yeah.
So basically, it's this tired accountant that basically has to deal with the aftermath.
Mhm.
Like I'm kind of interested in maybe making that, but I don't know. I have to figure out the speeches before anything else. Like I have all these things in my brain. I need to actually get it down on paper.
Okay. I am thinking. Actually, is that one particularly linear, or is that also exponential?
Oh, I didn't mention
Oh,
to you
okay.
how the
That is 1,000 times level.
69.
Stabs you.
It says there, time 69.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just a joke time, cause uh, it's not actually supposed to be particularly achieve. Like, it's not actually supposed to be possible. Like,
Mm.
it's just a gag value, basically.
But I didn't mention you how the birds, their group is built up. So basically, it is kind of like a monarchy, but not. Because basically think of it like, instead of there being one royal family, there's four.
Mm.
And they switch up depending on who it, like they go in like from one to another.
I decided to throw turrets in because I think that was just a weird visual error.
That's fair. But
But I want to make sure that it's not, or that it is. Okay, yeah, now I no longer have questions. Okay, that's a different problem. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
so basically what happens is each of these families um will have like they will like depending on who is the ruling uh family at that point will the next family in line will pick out the members of their family that are young, like when the current ruler is nearing their, well, death,
Mhm.
to or getting old enough for someone to pick a like have a replacement ready, where they will send the most ones they would consider the most likely to succeed that ruler
Mhm.
to uh, where the ruler lives, to have them basically all try to figure out how ruling works. And at one point, said ruler, the current ruler, would pick one of these to be their successor.
Hmm.
And those who don't go get picked return home, but they return home with a lot of useful information,
That.
which will
Okay.
help them be able to run their own house
Mhm.
a lot easier because of what they were trying to do. And they basically go in circles like that with all these families from one to another to one to another. I hadn't seen that before, so I wanted to do it because
Hmm.
I found it was I thought it would be a useful, or at least like an it'd be fun to figure out. So each of these houses have different um basically they're based on different families of birds. So like
Ah.
one of the houses would be like birds of paradise. It's like these ones would look like parrots or other similar birds of paradise. There's corvids, there's raptors, and I forgot what the third one was. Oh, third one is waterfowl. The fourth one was waterfowl, like swans, ducks, and stuff,
Hmm.
and coots. That was the different houses, and it goes between them in a circle. I just have two of the um the ones I have made work.
I'm gonna look it up. Does. I feel like that's the type of command that Factorio would have.
But yeah, Midori,
Yeah.
tomorrow or any like if that doesn't fit any other day like after that, message me so we can like talk about like basically re-educate ourselves about the fate of that world so we could be ready for that. And if you forget to do it, I will message you. Midori. Hello?
Sorry, I only half heard what you said because I was looking something up.
Ah. Um, basically, we should get in contact like in the week that follows and just sit down and like re-educate ourselves about the fate of the world.
Yes.
And if you forget to message me back first, then I will message you to ask when, like, if you're okay with certain times to do that. Because again, it is easier for you to message me because I have less time constraint as long as it isn't like midnight or like over
Yeah.
midnight. And I'm saying this right now because it's almost 3 a.m. and I should really go to bed.
You probably should. Go to bed.
I'll talk to you later, Midori. Oh, and bye, Jinori. I know you're still there. Goodbye. Good night.
Have a good night. Of course SpaceX is updated. And there are like already 2 C blocks. No, Victoria's updated. I'll install that. It'll force the relaunch, and it'll undo the desync thing, which is not good. Bonuses. Okay. That still exists, but it's now consistently existent. So I'm going to count that as a win. Uh, right. Stone. Okay, I need to refill on both of those. Because I recently decided that lamps are cool. Okay. That's 4, that's 2, 3, 4. Hey. Oh, I already had enough. Oh well. I can deal with that. I didn't quite have enough. Okay, so now start them all. I can transition to actually doing science correctly. So, yep. That's my nearest base. Wait, I have fucking uranium closer than oil? Oh my god. That's gonna be a thing. Basic mall, basic mall. It's just a really basic mall. Okay. I don't know if that was actually a good idea or not. Oh. So... Get wood interested. Okay, that'll start. Okay. So... I'm actually only gonna run this for so long before I decide to make a new base. Okay. Let's say 10 a minute. Where's flamethrowers, actually? That is... green military. That's good. And then... transit salt there. Blue is bots, though. So yeah, I'm gonna want to go up to blue. With your own wire. Yeah, black science. Okay, so I'm way overproducing for that. That's good to know. And about is 900. So, yep. Engine units. Yeah, I can just ignore that. If I upgrade that to red, that's still more than one red belt per. So I'm gonna end up with some level of strangulation. When do I get prod? Okay. It's not that far away. What? Okay. Completely unexpected. But no, actually fair enough. Let's go back to yellow, because that's what I actually... Oh. Okay. Don't actually need all that much. So yeah, I can just throw whatever wherever. One, two, three. Okay, so I'm actually gonna start with crude mall. Gears, belts, undergrounds. That's gonna be all the smelt stacks for this. That is a crude temporary one. Okay. That is good to know. Because I actually only need one. Why do I have... Okay. Yep. Still at that level. Violence. Looks like steel is finally starting to back up. Okay. Weak. Yeah. At 10 SPM, this is perfectly acceptable. And yeah, even doubling this, I should be perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, doubling it. Perfectly acceptable. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. I... Let's see here. Right. Light this shit up a bit. So. Then. I'm going to throw this above because why not? Okay. Because, yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before I'm gonna need any major increases. Yeah. I need to get multiple audio stuff set up again. Okay, that's enough to make a proper mall. Eh. I'm just gonna leave that there, actually. Okay, so gonna want iron and copper. gears, copper, circuits. I'm fully willing to accept a gap in production to build a proper mall. Okay. Iron and copper get. Now for inserters. Do I even need copper plates directly? No. Oh, okay. I have a thing that needs copper wire directly. You know what? I'm gonna double this again. And yep, I need to double that again. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. And then 2 more pipes. 6 is 12,000. So that's 200. And 5 sets, 20. So yeah, I'm never fucking running out of water from this. God, I'm using up so much iron. Okay. That's red, yellow, and blue. And yellow is rare enough that I can craft on demand. Actually, no. You get to be 2 stacks. Everything else, I think, for now, can be crafted on command. But yeah, the original plan for this mod was for it to be a component of another mod. And then I went, yeah, but this is just cool enough to split off. And, like, that overhaul is probably never going to exist. Especially because one of the things I was going to be dependent on I don't think exists anymore. And I think someone else has a similar idea, but I don't care as much about that. Okay, so I'm not using up too much coal. But I only have 45. So yeah. I'm going to need to find more iron soon. Well before I'm fully capable of switching to train only. So yeah. Okay. How much are we gonna need to make? Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a decent amount of shit. So... Oh. One of those. Okay, it looks like iron is catching back up. And yeah, if you see my screen flicker like that, it's because I accidentally hit Alt-Tab. Okay. Technically I have enough, but... I don't like seeing my belts that empty. No, that's still noticeably less than half. Okay, so that's 2. Now, I'm not actually expecting this to make it all the way to what I've marked out. I am, in fact, actually... Oh, okay. How have I not... Oh, that must be new. I am not actually expecting to throw in that many, so... Okay, I need to pick up iron plates and gears again. Check my pollution cloud. It's this blast specifically. Okay. Yeah, periodically I'm just gonna do that. There we go. So... once those are done... Yep. Oh, and... okay, that is a upgrade I like. It does not take a full science pack to get research progress. There we go. And I might as well get those while I'm at it anyways. Okay. That is just belts and inserters. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. That's what? 2 machines? Belts. Inserters. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh yay, oil. Okay, so I nearly have that fully built. That's just like, oh, more oil down there. So, I do need another iron patch. Hopefully one will show up soon. But I suspect it won't. That's 8. I'm making 10. So yeah, I can probably add another lab in. Yeah, that might get ripped up. Turn into an upgrade bay or something. That might push me up into 10 territory. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Each of these is currently about 2 SPM. %. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. It's barely anything there, but it actually matters here. Okay. So green's done for now. Okay, so let's start prepping for military. Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah, fair enough. Do I have... oh, I can make red ammo? No. Close. Red ammo... okay, steel and copper. Okay, so that's... copper, steel, and iron. You also need iron, but you also want coal. I can't make grenades currently either, which is mildly annoying. I got time. Okay. Yeah, bricks are already made. I just need to bring them down. Oh, that would have been smart. So what? That's 1/10 of a belt. And a 1/10 of a belt? I have way too much burnables. Yeah, so add steel to the random resources I'm tracking. This way, it also can't fuck up my stuff. So. Right, grenades is that plus iron. Okay, yep. Where the fuck are... Oh. Yeah. Eh. I do actually want to do that. Okay, so that needs it as well. Okay, first off, Hey, hon. I am technically in a voice chat at the moment. It's in my Discord, so you can hop in if it's something that does not need to be private. Okay. We have grenades. Walls done. Trains. Okay. You should. If you don't, I'll give them to you real quick. Cause uh, I'll join you in that voice, and I'll deal with that later. Oh, I've not.
Hello, I only need you for a moment.
Okay.
What server were you in anyway?
My own. My
Your game schedule?
no, my streaming one.
Do I not have your stream server?
Don't you do?
I'm like scrolling through my Discord and I'm genuinely just not seeing it.
If you haven't been in it today, it should have at least one ping.
I have notifications turned off for like every server. Alright,
Uh,
we'll worry about this later. I just wanted to let you know, rating you. I was gonna ask how long you were gonna go for, but it doesn't matter at this point.
yeah, no,
I
hon,
wanted
you have permission to be in the voice
yeah,
chat that I was in.
for some reason I genuinely just can't find your stream server in
It
my
has
Discord.
an icon of me.
I am legitimately astounded that I cannot find it. It's either. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. It was in a folder I didn't realize. I didn't realize to put yours in a folder. My
You
bad.
put me in a folder?
I'm putting you in a folder in the quote tweets. Sorry. I literally checked every single of your servers except your stream one. I just couldn't find your stream one. This besides the point. Just wanted to. I was gonna let you know you were in the wrong category, but you've since fixed it.
Hun, I haven't
Um,
changed my category at all today.
I may have confused the title and the category. I may be tired.
Very.
I guess my final update is remember when we moved yesterday?
Yeah.
Apparently the book of boxes, the really heavy one I struggled with, bruised the shit out of my arm.
Oof.
I like my right, it doesn't hurt, but like half of my right arm is like black and blue. I can't sadly get a good picture of it, but that's besides the point. And I showed this to a friend at locals today, and he said, it looks like you've been doing heroin.
Oof.
So, anyway. I know you don't care, but I won locals today, so I'm happy about myself.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna let you go unless you have something else you want to say.
I do not.
I will probably message you either later tonight or tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream, my love.
I will. Love you. Bye.
Peace.
And now I have to jump back into this. Okay. Wait, did I put in the... Yes. Okay, so I just need to throw in... I'll do it over here, because this feels right. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay. There. Make something. This. Parameterize. Does that not work anymore? Okay. Ah, that's how you do it. There we go. That'll auto get started as soon as the relevant research is done. Okay. That's stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish those off, because why not? So, I got a couple oil patches. Okay, so I'm gonna kill these two so they can't expand into my pollution. I'm actually gonna head home, pick up the red ammo. And yeah, in theory. But yeah, this mod definitely should only be done, for that. Honestly, if you're gonna do something like Death World, and you are not highly experienced, I would majorly recommend something like either this or that mod that, can... Well, that is not how I want that configured. It is a mod I saw on the page that can do silly things like, you know, gosh darn, my brain's starting to shut down. Okay, I'm gonna say at my skill level, this seems like it might be balanced. But also, from what I remember, the biters also got rebalanced. So... yeah. On longer saves, I'm gonna say this is... well, that is way more powerful. God, that is way more powerful. Okay. Uh... yeah, that's fine. But yeah, if you've ever hit this button, uh, you can tell at a glance that biters have been way rebalanced, because they used to be able to do here on a technicality, like, yeah, we can if these are empty. But yeah, now it looks more like they have expansion rings. And I almost have electric distribution 1. Which, once that is done, I'm actually going to start preparing my mole for red. Yay! And advanced material processing is next. I didn't have that queued? I thought I did. Okay. And... yep. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say... the damage boost needs to be more comparable. I honestly thought I had that queued. Like, I've spent this whole time waiting for that to show up. And I was never going to, because I didn't have it queued. Oh well. Uh... You want cables, and you want cables. Okay. Oh, and they also want steel. Hmm. I think I might eventually pull red circuits, but yeah. Wait, I was gonna throw these way, way, way down here. But they won't fit how I have it designed. Okay, you both want steel. Your copper wire. Your iron rod. Parasitized out. Oh, right. You just need an underground here. Okay. I don't think that's worth the resources at the moment. But that is... Then is that. Right, real quick. What do you need? Exact same thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll just rip that up, because I'm not going to be using that many more. Probably. I don't tend to use them much. There we go. Three hours in. Yay! I need to go run to the bathroom again. I forgot to unmute myself. Okay. You know, turns out this is a lot cheaper when you actually bothered building shit beforehand. Okay. That into the monitored list. Down another couple miners. Okay. Pollution cloud is stable. Oh, there's some iron down there. Okay. Is that a new nest? No. Okay, just extra cogs. Belt, yellow. Okay. Upgrading. My bullshit. Looks like my bullshit needed more upgrading. Okay. Yay. Okay. There we go. That's 4 more. Okay. There we go. I nearly forgot to limit those. Would have been really, really bad. Yeah. I don't think there's a good reason to not upgrade this. Yep, you need steel and circuits. Huh. Limited. Actually, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Is it worth it to finish this? I suspect not. 16. So, yeah. Okay, I have pumps and tanks now. And engines still require that. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, red belt upgrades are kinda tedious to do. But I'm close to getting rails. Although I'm gonna try and keep this base running till bots. No, travel time went down, but... Oh, that's not good. That's not good for me at all, actually. I'd even go to say that's probably a bad thing. Okay. Well, that could have gone way worse. Although... Shit, I forgot to limit this chest. Now, at least I can definitely upgrade everything now. Okay. Gears might be bagging out. I cannot tell. But it is time to double. But yeah, military science is going to be be drifting ever cheaper. Everything else has been upgraded. So, boom. Okay, yeah. That's close to having caught up. Okay. And train shit. Okay. Yay! So, now I need to... Okay, I need to bring a stone line up. I'll just make that go up and around. Because, yep. That's catching up, which means I'm going to survive. Probably. Oh yes, the barrels. I'm gonna add 2. Okay. Oh, yay. Stone miner finally started running out. Yeah, that's expanding slowly. I should probably kill that. I'll admit, this was not the best placement decision. But hey, it's working. Okay, iron is backing up again, that's good. So, yep. Okay then. Means I am way over producing everything to run my mall. And you are now in steel yoinking position. And you go into an unlimited steel chest. So you need engines, pumps need engines, and I'm also just... Okay, so question. Is that even worth keeping at the moment? Like, legitimately. Am I going to need that many pumps? Nice. Oof, I have a bunch of stuff that needs tearing down. I should get rid of that sooner rather than later. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go take out that nest before it can try and find a way to screw me over. No, I should finish the mall expansion so I can just have those passively crafting. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna dedicate pumps, cause I can... No, I'm gonna be using this to build that, so I will want that, actually. Pipe, pump. You know what? If I'm gonna have these in, underground, pipe, pump. And you are engine. You, I think, are worth being a manual thing. Except you... No, actually, pipes... Pipes are rare enough. But you also get to be yeeted over there. Because, yeah. Why not? Why the fuck not? Okay. They're just waiting on engines. There we go. Yeah. I don't need those automated at the moment, actually. So, all I need to do is go down here, kill this guy. Actually, I'm gonna want that as well. So you get to die. Oh, yep, that's new. So yeah, you need to die, and you need to die. Okay, let's wait for a regen. Because I've decided that's my oil. So there's a half-dead worm over there. Okay, so it can't expand from there anymore. So I need to kill that. After I get my dead body back. But yeah. My train production is going to devour steel. Just absolutely consume it. Oh, nice. I almost have the science productivity now. $980. Oh. I just sat in acid, didn't I? Okay, let's radar my next iron supply. I think it's probably worth it to throw in those. so close. There we go. Also have more coal down there as well, that's good. Right by the oil. Okay. Okay. So, I am so fucking close to that. It's 25% extra. Everything does 5% more damage. Oh, that's 25% faster. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. That's a good amount. I'm doing pretty good. I think I should probably stop, though. Um, see here. This is... Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, let's see here. I have done so much. Okay, so there's a nest over here-ish, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm gonna want to take out that nest next time. Okay. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna raid Spooky. Well, I was gonna say that was a good thing. I got a decent way through the game. Ah. Yeah. It looks like I need to boost some values, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do after I raid out. Specifically the damage boosts. Those are much lower than I thought they'd be. Okay. Alright. Raid.
I got so scared. Midori, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is Factorio tonight? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Oh, my throat went for a second, dude. Howdy, howdy. It's good to see ya. I am currently suffering with this game. It's whooping my ass here. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. This is the last fucking fight of this game, and I can be free. Okay, I got rings. Fixed a couple things with my mod and have a little more work to do. Now I'm off stream. Ayy. So, like, are you working on, like, an actual mod for the game?
Yes.
Please.
Yes. It'll be my third.
1% is a lot smaller than I thought. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe my third. Ooh. I actually have no clue. No, I have no clue how mod making like is a thing. So that's really cool that oh god, that you have that capability. What do you want from me? Like, do you want me to friendship is magic it? The answer is yes. First mod that actually needs balancing. May I ask what the mod is? I don't really know Factorio, but I kind of know it like. from like my husband plays games like that standpoint. Oh my god, Tails, 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 why did you put me down? Tails, why'd you put me down? Oh my fucking god. No? Oh my god. It's so over. It's so fucking over. I'm about to choke. I'm the chokler. I didn't grab. Oh, I have one ring. I have one ring. It's the easiest game to mod, and Lua is pretty easy to learn. I do know of Lua. How is this still going? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get in. I'm not gonna get in because he's right there. But yeah, thank you for raiding. Sorry, I'm like really focused up. This is the last like boss fight. And I'm needed for a thing. I'm gonna freak out. What? What is happening? What? Why did it just die? Oh man. That's so stupid. Nearly missed your raid earlier. I feel you. I'm just trying to get this game over with.
Alright.